The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel, determined to give their fans a reason to celebrate tonight. Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. Ooh, you gotta love the optimism.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin, and we're thrilled to bring you all the live action right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. Then on Saturday, they'll tip it off. A road trip beginning in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Shawn Kemp. He's out there with Russell. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard. Covered by Williamson. Pass to Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Rose has got the game going here with the first basket for the Grizzlies. Game 1 of this great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
Takes it inside. Shot's good by Rice.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Rose. Simmons against Rose. The 15-footer. Here's Wallace, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
A floater. Gilmore passes to Rose. Kicks it to Rice. Memphis moving that ball around. That misses off the backboard. Minnesota off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. Outside, Simmons. away. Another miss by Minnesota.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Should have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Rose. Eaton grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Williamson, the screen. To end the drought, Simmons draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Right now, Simmons is a question with no answer, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That one misses for Simmons.
You know, Ben Simmons, so unique as a player. I think he's one of the few non-bigs who can actually dominate a game scoring below the foul line. Not just scoring, but with his passing, too.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williamson looking it over. From the arc. A shot by Sharman, no good.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the triple. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Passes to Williamson. He takes it. Oh, what a dunk!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. His leads have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The screen from Kemp. Here's Rose. That shot no good. Simmons with the defensive effort for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Back to Williamson. Here's Sharman. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And it's all knotted up.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
From deep, Rose. Rebound by Wallace.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. As far as first overall picks go, Paolo Banchero definitely arrived with a bang in 2022.
He sure did, Greg. I mean, he's the first rookie since LeBron James to record at least 25 points, 5 boards, and 5 assists in his debut game. And he continues to build on that en route to Rookie of the Year.
No good that time. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And they also showed up in the top 5 in terms of steals. Their on-ball defensive pressure was killer last season.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Korver's checked in. Here's Rose. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Rose has got 7.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
Simmons inside. Working on Rose. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Rose against Simmons. Right here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
No good on that one. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
So he comes up empty at the line.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch different roles here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
Timberwolves passing it around. Williamson kicks to Corbin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And here's Rose. He has 7. Haywood with a screen on Williams. Here's Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose has got 9.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
Pass to Williamson. He kicks it to Nance. Back to Williamson. Over Dunleavy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Nance.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Rose a screen on Korver. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. When you look at Williams, 3rd in the NBA, he's someone that if you leave him alone, he's going to knock it down.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
And that one falls for Jones. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable. But the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
And he makes both free throws.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Now the pass to Imhoff, stolen by Ratliff. And here's the break. A pull-up. Rose, good. Rose has got 11 points.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Here's Sharman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's to Dunleavy. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
And this is what he does. Stretch the floor with deep range. You have to close out hard on Dunleavy.
To the middle. Here's Sharman. No good on that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. With the floater and the wide open shot from Rose. That 3 off the mark. From deep three-point territory. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Timberwolves trail by 5. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Moncrief. Dunleavy is up there with Haywood. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the center.
I love how fast Korver shoots the ball. It doesn't even think about it. Just terrific instincts.
Williams against Rose. Haywood with a screen on Williams. Rose passes to Moncrief. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
That free throw, no good.
A real floor spacer for this team. I mean, Dunleavy is a knockdown shooter from any distance.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Korver. Takes a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. 6 points for Kyle Korver.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Moncrief the pass to Gilmore. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
The first one falls.
And Artis Gilmore is just a massive guy and strong, too. I mean, rugged, a center that is flat out a beast on both ends of the floor. Banged my head against that dude many a time. It was not fun.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minnesota's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
Outside Korver. Pass to Sharman. Over Rose. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Sharman's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Rose passes to Gilmore. Tries a 3. And Moncrief gets it to go. Moncrief's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Moncrief can do it all. His game is without a hole.
To the paint. Here's Korver. The shot that time, not on target. Memphis leading by 3. Floats it up for Rose. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Sharman. Haywood with the rebound. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Korver. With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Rose against Simmons. Rose kicks to Kemp. The pass to Rice. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Rose, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Sharman. He dishes it to Nance. Rose against Simmons. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Kemp with a screen for Rose. Going inside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Simmons against Rose. From 11 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Passes it to Dunleavy. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Dunleavy's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Heaton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Rose passes to Rice. There's a screen. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Minnesota. Williamson comes in for Nance. So it's the Grizzlies now. They lead by 4. This is the first they're seeing of the Timberwolves here. First game of the NBA's regular season for them.
Yeah, and going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's Williamson on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Russell. Outside Kemp. Covered by Williamson. The screen from Kemp. Minnesota making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Kemp deciding where to go with it. The pass to Moncrief. Russell kicks to Moncrief. 4 on the clock. From the baseline, Eaton grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail. Simmons with it. Williamson outside. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Wallace. Here's Williamson. He's covered by Kemp. Eaton misses.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The dish to Moncrief. Russell left side. Covered by Williamson. Williams against Moncrief. They could use a bucket. Buries it from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
In general, I think they're finding good looks from beyond the arc. Steadily improving as this game's gone along.
Outside, Simmons. Rebounded by Kemp.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Moncrief against Simmons. No good on the three. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Timberwolves, trailing by 5. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Simmons. Sinks the 15-footer. Simmons got 6.
They do not need Simmons to be a three-point shooter. If he can hit the mid-range, Jay, that opens up a lot by itself.
Williams against Moncrief. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Moncrief's got 5 points in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
To the inside. It's tipped. A 3-ball. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. The Hawks playing at State Farm Arena as they go up against the Knicks. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Yeah, but I don't think this is going to be close.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Grizzlies.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
Yeah, trying to defend them, you really don't know who to take away. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kind of like what Rose has done this one so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Zion Williamson is out there with Wallace. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Eaton into the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Rose against Simmons. Russell a screen on Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. And it's Russell with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Kicks to Rice. Passes it to Kemp. Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. Right wing. Pass to Rice. Outside Rose. Shot clock at 3. Trying his luck from deep. Simmons pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They set the pick. Inside. And Eaton gets it to go.
Boy, it's been beautiful to see Simmons working in pick and roll sets. He just knows when to shoot as well as when to pass to teammates.
And the pass to Russell. Outside Kemp. Covered by Williamson. Simmons against Rose. Almost, but it rolls out. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Simmons feeling it out a bit. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Rose against Simmons. Kemp with a screen for Rose. Driving inside. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Rose against Simmons. Pass to Sharman. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Sharman's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Tips it, and it's Williamson with the rebound.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Wallace outside. Nancy's checked in for Wallace.
Number 22, Larry Nance.
On defense, Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Nance passes to Williamson. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Grizzlies substitution, number 25, Eddie Jones.
Here's Heaton. No good on the quick 3. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jones with it. Now defended by Williamson. Yep, that one goes in there.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Oh, the lob for Simmons. And stolen by Russell. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Rose. Back to Jones. Fires the 3. And it's Sharman with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Nance passes to Williamson. Here's Heaton. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Boy, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Williamson outside. Here's Simmons. Rebound by Rose. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Kemp a screen on Williamson. for the lead. It's deflected.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. Just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
Steps back with the hook shot. And Simmons with the nice bucket inside. Simmons got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Rose against Simmons. From the high post. Rose can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Simmons kicks to Nance. Pass to Sharman. Timberwolves passing it around. Pocket 6. Here's Simmons. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And for a 6'10 player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on. That's criminal.
Rose passes to Rice. Buries it down low. Rice has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. The break of the action. Here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Williams against Rose. Lets a floater go. Williams' shot is off.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
A floater, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Jones finds Rose. For the tie, shot clock at 6.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
Hard to imagine them losing this game
if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Haywood with a screen on Williams. On its way from Rose for 2. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Haywood is out there with Dunleavy. Then it's Jones. Then it's Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. Rose can't hit.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Haywood with a screen on Williams. And it's Rose penetrating. That one goes in. Rose has got 19 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Sharman. Outside Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the wide open jump shot. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Rose against Williams. There's the pass to Gilmore. Here's Dunleavy from past the arc. Sinks the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Simmons checked in for Minnesota. Russell, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Moncrief comes in for Jones. Outside Rose. Russell sets a screen for Rose. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 5. Outside Korver. Outside Simmons. Pass to Raja. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. A 3 from Simmons. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Russell, that one falls.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Jones checked in for Mike Dunleavy.
Individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
Simmons against Rose. Outside, Simmons. Over Rose. Simmons can't get it to go. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. A 2-point game. Passes to Moncrief. Over Sharman. And Moncrief gets it to go.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Rose against Simmons. Outside Korver from deep three-point land. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Jones. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Minnesota calls timeout. And Memphis making a change here. Ice is checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Simmons against Rose. No good from Simmons.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rice kicks to Russell. There's Rose with the three. And another miss by Memphis.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Raja. Clock at 4. Here's Sharman. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The pass to Russell. It's tipped. Now here's Rose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Sharman. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Memphis with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Kemp a screen on Simmons. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Shawn Kemp, big-time leader on this team. And this team really leans on him in the clutch.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Minnesota calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Simmons against Rose. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Kemba screen on Simmons. Here's Rose. Sweet little floater. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, guys, we know Rose has drilled big shots before. Just add another one to the highlight reel.
Here's Simmons. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Rose looking around. Kemba screen on Simmons. Here's Rose. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Simmons passes to Williamson. And Simmons kicks to Williamson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Rose. Just 4 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rose has got 24 points.
Great respect for how Rose raises his level of play in the biggest moments.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Rose. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Sharman for 3. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Rose kicks to Rice. Releases one from 3.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from deep. That man can fill it up.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're behind by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Sharman, the pass to Eaton. And it's Rice with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Pass to Sherman. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
5th team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Derrick Rose. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Fires away from way outside. Can't get it to fall. And so the Grizzlies take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Derrick Rose.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And it's our favorite day of the... We've got... New rosters, fresh starts, and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Miles Turner out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
Here's Heinrich. To the paint. Clock at 6. Right side Curry. The 3 is up. The rebound by Devin Booker. And Booker's got the ball here for the Heat. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Well, they were obviously the superior team a year ago, but a lot can change from one season to the next in the NBA. Let's see how this game plays out before we make any rush to judgment as to how they'll fare against each other this year.
Here's Heinrich. Back to Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Heinrich passes to Curry. Here's Stojakovic. Knocks down the step-back J.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brent?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. And the layup is good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Heinrich. Outside Curry. Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now Rondo. Outside Booker. Throws it up high. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's Heinrich. Still without a bucket. There's the block. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Curry. 4-3. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 5.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Heinrich passes to Turner. Now here's Curry. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's McGrady. Booker, the pass to Ibaka. And again, Miami with a triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Heinrich. To the wing, right side. Griffin outside. Curry finds Turner. To the middle. Here's Stojakovic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Stojakovic has got his second basket of the game. Here's Rondo. He's scoreless. Pass to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. And Booker, here we go. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Here's Heinrich. Here's Stojakovic. Booker defending. Here's Heinrich. To the inside. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Heat in second.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for O'Neal. The Pistons have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Roy. And here's Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Heinrich's shot is off. We'll bring Kristaps Porzingis. He's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Knocks down the 3 ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Here's Heinrich. Pass to Turner. Over Booker. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Green, a screen. Here's Rondo. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Griffin. No points so far. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Well, when it comes to the timing, Serge Ibaka has that in spades. What a great sense for blocking shots.
Sinks that one from the post. Ibaka's got 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Pass to Roy. Here's Heinrich. Checked by Rondo. And here's Griffin. Turner, a screen on Green. Griffin. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
They've got Draymond Green. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Okafor. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Well, Grant, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find.
Pass to Roy. Outside Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Turkoglu. Here's O'Neal. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And that one misses. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. It's not going to go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Richmond, pass to Rondo. Six on the shot clock. And that one hits the back iron. The Pistons trailing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's a screen. Outside Curry. Pick by Okafor. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Rondo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to O'Neal. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. O'Neal's got 8.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Some players just have an innate knack for scoring the ball, Graham. Jordan Clarkson, definitely one of them.
Man, absolutely, B.A. That jump shot has to be honored. And because of that, he's able to get inside and create for himself and others.
And here are the Heat now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Rondo passes to McGrady. Here's Richmond. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Okafor. And there's another one for the Heat.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Heinrich. Check by Rondo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Talk about solid debut games. How about Jalen Duren's intro to the league in 2022?
Yeah, welcome to the NBA. I thought this was supposed to be a step up in competition, Grant. And Duren goes out there and does it, double-double on his first outing. And that's how you like to arrive. Announce yourself to the NBA, young fella.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Here's Ibaka. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Here's Roy. Booker defending. Pass to Stojakovic. To the wing on the left. Here's Heinrich driving in. Williams grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Now here's Rondo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Brett, when you look at the Detroit Pistons, a team that has really struggled recently.
Well, that's what youth will do for you. It's really hard to win in this league, and these young guys are learning how to get out and compete on a nightly basis. They are searching for an identity. Hopefully they'll have the health this year to see some of their young talent really take to it and take those strides.
That free throw, no good. Talking about the Detroit Pistons, this is a team that has lacked star power recently, Brent.
Well, they've drafted some guys that are still hoping to be potential stars in the league. And, B.A., there might be a couple guys on that roster right now that can do that. But front office is trying to find somebody where they can put a stake in the ground and say, this is our star, and this is who we're moving forward with.
Good on the second one. And this summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Here's Turner, and he makes the 8-footer. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Booker. Here goes Booker. Inside. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Stojakovic. He's got 9. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Rondo with it. Pass to Ibaka. This one for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1:25 left in the second period. Pulls up at the elbow, and down it goes. 2 points.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Now Rondo. Still no points. Outside Booker. To the inside. Williams.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
The Pistons have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Stojakovic. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. 46 seconds left in the half. Here's McGrady. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Rondo passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hard to guard. When Rondo's attacking in these pick and rolls, the defense is in a very precarious spot.
26 seconds left in the second. Stojakovic passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Booker. He has 7. Screen by Ibaka. 1 second left. And Miami again with the bucket.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams, and Coach, certainly some areas to correct moving forward. What have you seen so far?
We had a few breakdowns on defense. We got to recognize personnel. We've given up a few open shots to guys we've talked about. We'll be better as we go forward. We got to get out and run, but our defense will help us run more.
It all starts on D. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Detroit Pistons.
Their physicality on the boards has been weak, giving up too many extra possessions. Otherwise, they might be ahead right now.
Yeah, you'd like to see a coordinated effort on the glass. It's hard to rely on just 1 or 2 guys to get it done and win, but they're trying that.
And switching things up just a bit, let's look ahead at the upcoming schedule.
When I look at Miami, next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire, some hot sauce intensity for that barbecue chicken.
But not too much hot sauce. I know how you slather that stuff on your combo plates. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. They've got Stephen Curry, Miles Turner out there with Blake Griffin, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Stojakovic. Yep, that one goes. Stojakovic has got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the number one thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Ryan?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Here's Stojakovic. 11 points in the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Now here's Booker. Outside. Rondo. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Ibaka. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Defended by Griffin. McGrady shot is off. And Detroit is shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stojakovic. Griffin outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
Well, Griffin staying strong down low, even when he knows the hit is coming. Great concentration and toughness shown there.
That one misses. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
Well, he's one of the more popular players in the NBA in terms of fan support. They just love Blake Griffin's charisma.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Turner. And Turner with the block.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
They double him with Booker. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Here's Rondo. Lays it up and banks it in. Rondo, he's gotten his first basket of the night.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
Here's Stojakovic. He's got 11. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Stojakovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Screen by O'Neal. Rondo passes to O'Neal. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Stojakovic. 13 points in the game. That ties it up. Stojakovic has got 15.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Rondo with it. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Griffin. Here's Stojakovic. Clock at 6. Here's Heinrich. Shoots over Rondo. Heinrich's shot is off.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Booker with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you might as well throw up the points. Booker shot 90% from the free throw line during the regular season.
Devin Booker, 2.
The first free throw is good.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
And the Heat making a change here. Green is checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Heinrich. Pass to Griffin. Here's Stojakovic. Three-pointer. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. The Heat with the lead. Now Rondo. Now here's Green. Defended by Griffin. Green able to hit from 3.
How about that answer from Draymond Green? You don't think the competitor in him wants to step up and answer the call? He did it there.
Pass to Roy. Here's Stojakovic. Down low. Now Turner. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Turner's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Booker. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Stojakovic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Booker. The 3. Stojakovic grabs the board. Stojakovic has got 4 rebounds now for the lead. It's hauled in by the Heat. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Rondo passes to Green. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to McGrady. From downtown, sinks the tray. He has 6.
It's sometimes nice to see the big fella share the ball, and Ibaka did it that time.
Now here's Turner. Griffin on the wing. Rondo on the double team. Stolen by Booker. And they're on the run. Here's McGrady. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Booker getting down to business on the defensive end. Terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
Pass to Stojakovic. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3 ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And he's good on the first of 3. So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ginobili. No points yet. Screen by O'Neal. From the baseline. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And the Pistons making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Pass to Marion. 30 seconds left in the third. And here's Okafor. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson down low. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Turkoglu. Here's O'Neal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Robert Williams, and it's Ginobili in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Ginobili. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Shot is up. The Pistons clear it.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Marion. Here's Willis. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Ginobili. The pass to Turkoglu. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Heat lead by 3.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Marion. Here's Okafor. And he gets that one. Okafor's got his first points of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Turkoglu. Williams with the screen. Turkoglu's shot is off.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pass to Willis. Now here's Curry to take the lead. Rebounded by Turkoglu. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Richmond's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry passes to Willis. From outside the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Orlando, where they'll face the Magic. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Pass to O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Ibaka, he's checked in for Miami. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Okafor.
First team foul. Now at the line, Shaquille O'Neal. 1.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
To the left wing. Ibaka for 3, and the three-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 7.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Pass to Curry. From 10 feet away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Now at the line, Hedo Turner.
And he makes the first.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Both teams will make substitutions. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Heinrich. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Turkoglu gets it to go. Turkoglu's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Turner. Back to Curry.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
Shooting for Detroit, Stephen Curry, 2.
First one falls for him.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
The Heat making a switch here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Here's Heinrich after the basket by Miami. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Griffin not shying away from the contact. As he's elevated his game, he understands he's going to see a bunch of physical play.
Blake Griffin, 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Heat have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's McGrady. Heinrich passes to Curry. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Steph with a great job there, just getting to the and one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
And that one falls for Curry.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to O'Neal. Ibaka with it. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And here are the Heat now. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Rondo. Here's McGrady. Up and in on the layup. And the Heat lead by 9.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Curry against Booker. Up top, Curry with a 9-footer. Miami grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Rondo. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Pass first, always part of Rondo's nature, and the teammates he plays with always speak of it.
Pass to Stojakovic. There's the steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's McGrady. And here's Ibaka. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Here's McGrady. Outside Booker. And there's another one for the Heat.
Booker getting the space he needed and just sinks it.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Left side Curry. Pass to Heinrich. Right wing. Turner finds Griffin. Shoots over Rondo. Again the miss by the Pistons. Miami has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's McGrady. 1:04 left in the fourth. Now Booker. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Curry. The rebound by Turner.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Serge Ibaka.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Lets it fly. Pass to Heinrich. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Now here's Rondo. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Thanks so much, guys. Jordan, congratulations. What was the game plan that allowed this team to get the win?
We just tried to keep it on the defensive end. We knew we were going to make shots in the second half and just kept playing. Kept getting stops. We started getting stuff in transition and made the game easy for us.
You got it. Thanks, Jordan.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
New Orleans, the Big Easy. That's the site for the Kings. A polished game and a will to win. Welcome, everybody, to the day we... And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow. I am... Excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Jaren Jackson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. From deep, Drexler. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Back to Giddey. Pass to Leonard. Thompson in the corner. Shoots a 3. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Pass to Harper. First quarter of play, 1 minute played, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
And the Kings making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Jalen Brown.
Harper against Giddey. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Leonard.
Team foul. King substitution. Number 9, Asaf Thompson.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Carter outside. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Sacramento again missing.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well. He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Brown outside. Giddey with the screen on Drexler. Here's Thompson. Giddey, no one around him. Cans it from downtown.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Harper. It's stolen by Brown. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
We know how good Thompson is with the ball in his hands, but he can catch fire as well.
And there's the pass to Sampson. There's the lob to Carter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Sacramento with the ball. Trailing by 2 and going against New Orleans, their first game of the NBA's regular season.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greggy was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition.
at such an early age.
And the first one drops. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And both free throws good for Drummond. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harper the pass to Drexler. Beyond the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson against Drexler. Back to Harper. Over Giddey. Harper, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Giddey kicks to Jackson. Brown outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Now Harper. Still scoreless. Thompson with it. Defended by Giddey. Here's Drexler. Thompson with the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Passes it to Giddey. Thompson sets the pick for Giddey. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Carter looking around. He kicks it to Drexler. Clock at 6. Back to Carter. And here's Harper from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Here's Giddey. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Giddey against Harper. Giddey with it. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Drummond. No good with the layup. Brown against Carter. Harper dishes to Thompson. Feeds it to Embiid. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th, Josh Giddey.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
New Orleans making some changes here. Persons checked in for Joel Embiid. Dumars comes in for Clyde Drexler. And it's Fox in for Ron Harper. And a change for Sacramento. Bagley's checked in. Pass to Drummond. Six on the shot clock. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 6.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Carter up top. He's covered by Brown. And it's Carter missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And looking now at some numbers for Vince Carter. Last year, getting it done.
He averaged 22 points per game last season, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game.
Thompson against Dumars. Outside, Fox. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson, a screen on Giddey. Fox passes to Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Great read that time from Fox, dropping a dime out of that two-man game.
Giddey kicks to Drummond. Brown outside. Drummond sets the screen for Brown. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 5. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Carter against Brown. Thompson is double. On the wing, Dumars. Scoreless thus far. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Kings. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. No good there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Fox is out there with Drexler. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And that is a shot that Fox has continued to work on for years. He understands how important having a floater is when you are a point guard.
Bagley, no good off the back of the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Thompson against Drexler. Dishes to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Harper comes in for Danny Granger. And then for Sacramento, Jackson, he's checked in for Bamba. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Thompson. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Black. Free throw good, Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
The feed to Bagley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bagley's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Fox passes to Drexler. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Fox. Then for the Kings, Bamba comes in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Thompson in for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Person. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Dumars. Clock at 6. And here's Harper from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Dumars against Thompson. Pass to Person. Takes the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Thompson kicks to Giddey. Bamba a screen on Harper. Giddey the pass to Bamba. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Pelicans have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Drexler dishes to Harper. Back to Drexler. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
New Orleans making a switch here. Sampson's checked in. The Kings also at the sub. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bamba. Harper with a screen on Brown. Person no good. The Kings leading. The pass to Giddey. Now Drummond goes up on the block and no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
New Orleans making a switch here. Dumars is checked in.
Number 4, Joe Dumars.
Embiid from outside. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Drummond. Brown the pass to Giddey. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 8 points here for Josh Giddey.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Outside, Drexler. And it's blocked by Brown.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Jackson setting the pick here for Brown. To the inside. Stolen by Dumars. Passes it to Embiid. Outside Harper. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harper's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And here is Giddey. 8 points for him. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Dumars against Thompson. Now, here's Dumars. Guarded closer. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Drexler that time on the assist by Dumars. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Brown outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
So for the Pelicans, Carter comes in for Clyde Drexler. And it's Fox in for Joe Dumars. And then for Sacramento, Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Black's subbed in for Josh Giddey. That's off as well, so he misses both. New Orleans has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Harper dishes to Embiid. Embiid bulldozing inside.
Credit to the defense for getting all over Embiid, but he just muscles his way to a good look inside.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. To the middle, stolen. Outside Harper.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Sampson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists now in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, that they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Carter missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Thompson finds Jackson. King's moving the ball around. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Second, the Pelicans.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Drexler, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Sacramento. Josh Giddey comes in for Black. Drexler against Thompson. Drexler outside. Over Thompson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Now Giddey. 8 points for him. From downtown. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, here's Sampson. Out to Carter. Giddey against Harper. Embiid the screen. Harper the pass to Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson. Giddey with it. Shoots from 14. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
Man, it's hard to imagine a hotter team from downtown. Better turn on that AC because those guys are cooking. Now, that could flip on them in a hurry, but I wouldn't put my money on it.
Some outstanding shooters in that lineup. And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. In the Western Conference, Chris Paul.
And how about Chris Paul? Still getting it done. Everywhere he's gone, he's affected the team in a positive way, especially with the leadership. He's not afraid to hold people accountable, and you need that in your locker room.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Jaren Jackson. Klay Thompson is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Drexler, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Kings. A 2-point game. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 6.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Outside, Drexler. Back to Harper. Over Giddey. Harper, no good. Kings leading now by 5. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Drummond with a screen on Harper. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Giddey. Launches it. And another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Out to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. There might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Here's Drexler. Cans the shot from the wing. Drexler's got 10 points in the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
There's the lob to Jackson. Embiid with the steal, pushing it up. Here's Harper. Basket counts. Now just a 1-point Kings lead. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson outside. Giddey with the screen on Drexler. Thompson against Drexler. Jackson kicks to Giddey. Drummond sets the screen for Giddey. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Giddey against Harper. Outside, Drexler. Harper with a screen on Leonard. Floats one. In deep, Drexler drops it in. Drexler's got 4 this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Giddey the pass to Drummond. Back to Giddey. Thompson outside. Jackson kicks to Leonard to stop the drought. Sacramento again missing. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Drexler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
That free throw missing. Thompson, he's checked in for the Kings. And the second free throw, good. Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
He's checked in for the Pelicans.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Joel Embiid. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Thompson outside to halt the run. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here is Carter. He's got 8. Four on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Harper, no good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Down low, here's Jackson. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Jackson's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. Carter, the pass to Harper. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Sacramento making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
In for the Kings. Number 7, Jaylen Brown.
Thompson against Harper. And here's Embiid. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. It's tipped.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Shot clock at 2. Thompson with the bucket.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Carter. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
Drummond sets the screen for Thompson. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Sunday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Los Angeles Clippers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That one misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Dumars, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dumars got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Thompson against Fox. And the pass to Drummond. Pass to Thompson. It's up a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Carter outside. Good D by Thompson. Kings have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. For the lead, another 3 for Sacramento.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Carter against Thompson. Dumars a screen on Thompson. 18 feet out. Again, the Pelicans score. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. The 3 nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's rolling around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Drexler. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Thompson, and it's Fox in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Thompson for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Person's got his 4th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Granger. Granger's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Down low. Drexler defending. And that one drops for him.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Giddey against Fox. Thompson a screen on Giddey. Fires from 18. Another one falls for New Orleans.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The Kings shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Giddey finds Thompson. Giddey sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson on the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Granger against Bamba. Pass to Drexler. Over Brown. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Granger. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans making some changes here. Sampson's checked in. And it's Dumars in for Danny Granger. And then for Sacramento, Drummond's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Markkanen comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Thompson in for Brown. The Pelicans have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Sampson. Got a piece of it and stolen by Drummond. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And that one is good.
Despite the contact, Thompson still gets it to go. Showing some art there.
Giddey against Fox. The pass to Sampson. Here's Person. And the 3-ball is good.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Teardrop shot. And it's Giddey laying it in.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
Now Dumars. Passes it to Sampson. Pass to Drexler. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Pass to Bagley. Picked off in midair. He lobs it up. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Giddey kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. The pass to Giddey. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Inside, here's Sampson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Ralph Sampson.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Pelicans, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Person. Carter comes in for Joe Dumars. And it's Harper in for Fox. Sacramento also making some changes. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Bagley. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Thompson in for Thompson. Both shots good from the strike. The Kings trail by 5. Giddey the pass to Leonard. Jackson a screen on Carter. Nobody near Leonard. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Carter outside. Drexler against Thompson. Shots good by Drexler. Drexler's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
New Orleans leading by 3. Harper with the ball. Carter outside. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists now tonight. Now here's Giddey. Passes to Thompson. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harper dishes to Carter. Outside, Drexler. Tipped away. And stolen by Giddey. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And, guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the 4th. A tremendous offensive outburst. Carter against Leonard. Drexler left side. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. And here's Thompson. Pass to Giddey. Thompson against Drexler. Giddey the pass to Jackson. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Leonard against Harper. On the wing, Giddey. Thompson outside. Over Drexler. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Drexler inside. Working on Drummond. And the Pelicans miss again. Sacramento's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Harper against Thompson. There's the dish to Leonard. Back to Thompson. Releases. And now they decide to foul intentionally. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drexler against Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot. It's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone, to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio, a day like no other. Opening night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
And the Oklahoma City starting five.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Irving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, looking back to the Spurs' tough last season, free throw shooting was something they pointed to.
You know, B.A., it's something they have to correct. They didn't get to the line enough, and their percentage wasn't good when they did. And, of course, that's a bad combination.
Free throw good from Irving. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Ariza's checked in for San Antonio. It's both from the stripe. Here's Butler. Pass to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team. At the line for San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Thunder making a change here. Chandler's checked in. He's off on the second. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Now here's Holmgren. The D's right on him. Outside Butler. Inside. Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
And here is Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And it's Butler with the ball for San Antonio. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. The jump hook. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Ooh, tough to stop once he gets inside. He's a beast.
Here's Kidd. Butler covering. Outside Irving. Kidd, the pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And here are the Thunder now. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Wallace. Pass to Kidd. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
There's a screen. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Chamberlain. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Irving with it. Here's Kidd. To the middle. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Holmgren. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Tips it. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Left side Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And Doris Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Here's Wallace. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio trailing here. Butler with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Butler passes to Nowitzki. Here's Ariza. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Butler. The fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Kidd. Fadeaway. Wallace's shot is good. Now here's Holmgren. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Sabonis. They double team Sabonis. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
San Antonio, Arvydas Sabonis.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. And the Thunder making a change here. That one's no good. And he nails the third. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Inside, here's Kidd. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Kidd's got 7.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Peterson. Check by Davis. Pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McDaniels against Davis. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. He has 7. Again, Oklahoma City.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Peterson. Check by Davis. Pass to Sabonis. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Davis against McDaniels. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Irving. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Bender, it's deflected. Back come the Spurs in transition. And for Oklahoma City, we've got Davis, and it's Bender in at the 5.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Chandler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 5-point game, and after this one, they're at home against Sacramento, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Outside Davis. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Steps back. Back to Irving. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Here's Peterson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. Goes back up. Misses at the rim.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. 5th, the Spurs.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
So hits one and misses one at the line. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Levine passes to Irving. Back to Levine. Intercepted. Now Butler. Pass to Bynum. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Adebayo, a screen on Beasley. Here's Irving. Bynum with a rebound.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Here's Levine for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Butler. Here's Chamberlain. Fires from the line, and the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Levine. Adebayo, a screen on Butler. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Irving against Beasley. Here's the pick. Butler passes to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Thunder have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Levine. Back to Irving. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Butler. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. Butler passes to Beasley. Down low. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Beasley against Irving. Adebayo, a screen on Beasley. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
At the line for the Thunder, Zach Levine taking 3 shots.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach Levine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Sacramento Kings. And then on Saturday, the Minnesota Timberwolves will come to town. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Kidd. He's got 9. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Beasley, pass to Butler. And here's Holmgren. Knocked loose. It's Beasley on the wing. Sabonis in the post. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
No good on the free throw.
Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
And he sinks the second.
You know, such a tremendous free throw shooter for his career. 9 times out of 10, Dirk's going to drain it.
Outside Levine. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Butler. And it's blocked. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 11.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Right side Butler. From the high post. San Antonio again missing. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Beasley. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Butler. Here's Holmgren. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Nowitzki. San Antonio trailing here. Holmgren, the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Butler outside. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot.
Levine against Beasley. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Over Butler. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Nowitzki. Butler with the ball. Elbow shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thunder out in front, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
I'll be blunt, their bench has been a no-show. When the starters come out, everything falls apart. The second unit just needs to step up.
Or just don't take the starters out. It has to be one or the other.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
I think for Oklahoma City, Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season strong. Got to do it like the Big Diesel.
Shaq, what is this on the road? Thanks for tuning in. Now
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Kidd. We've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Butler in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Outside Irving. Hey, puts up a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Pass to Beasley. For the lead. Butler can't get it to go. Thunder with a lead. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth. But who knows, maybe one day he'll end up in our industry as well. Maybe he's got the bloodlines to be pretty good on the mic like his old man.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And, you know, given how accomplished Nowitzki is from right there, you can't blame the defense for being aggressive. Ultimately, though, wisely goes right through the contact.
And he hits the first of 3. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. That shot is off.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Outside Butler. Hook loose. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Irving looking around. Blocked!
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Butler passes to Chamberlain. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Chamberlain. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And he lobs it up. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He shoots it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Here's Kidd. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Spurs have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Butler finds Beasley. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
With his first shot attempt. No good off the glass. San Antonio leading. Pass to Butler. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Chamberlain's got 13 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Irving up top. He's guarded by Beasley. And Irving powers it home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Here's Kidd. Butler covering.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Butler passes to Beasley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And the first one at the line is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And the Spurs making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Chandler, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Davis comes in for Irving. And so he makes both from the line. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Kirilenko. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You know, defensively, you have to contract to take away the over-the-top lob to Chandler.
Davis against Butler. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. McDaniels is checked in for Holmgren. Second free throw, no good. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. The lead is 2. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. It's tipped.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Davis, the pass to Kidd. Davis with a screen on Beasley. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Beasley. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chandler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Now, this is a high character guy. Chandler is a guy who will influence everyone around him in a positive manner.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. McDaniels with it. Here's Nowitzki. Hounded by Adebayo. From the wing. And that's good for 2. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you this, if you don't get all the way into Dirk's body, it is curtains for you.
Now Davis. For the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Ariza. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Davis. Pass to Kidd. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with it. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's McDaniels. Here's Sabonis. The Thunder pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Davis down low. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Davis. For the lead. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. We've got Davis, and it's Adebayo in at the power forward position. Here's Bynum. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bynum's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's a screen. There's Davis with the three. San Antonio with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bynum from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, there's the alley. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Peterson. Inside, Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And Irving has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Here's Chandler. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Chamberlain. Nails the baby hook.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now here's Davis. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Here's Ariza. Off target from outside. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. To the inside. Here's Ariza. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Bynum. Jacks up at 3. Here's Chamberlain. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Ferry. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Davis, the pass to Adebayo. Cuts off the pass. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Peterson. Checked by Davis. Here's Ariza. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Ariza pulls down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Chamberlain, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, quality floor recognition from Trevor Ariza. If a teammate is open, I promise you he will deliver.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ferry. Here's Davis. Deflected.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your Spurs, J.D. McDaniels. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And the Thunder call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Holmgren, he's checked in for San Antonio. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And the basket is good.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Now Butler. Beasley outside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And San Antonio has possession. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the three. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Kirilenko. And here is Irving. Shoots over Beasley. The rebound by Beasley. Beasley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Butler. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
San Antonio. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Julius Randle at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
And he sinks the second. Butler with the ball. Pass to Beasley. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Irving. 19-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Again, the Spurs score.
Now, this is his confidence. This is his sweet spot. The mid-range for Jimmy Butler, that's money.
A minute 37 left in the fourth. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the game, and it's Holmgren missing.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Irving, and right through it goes. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Shoots. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. Tipped. Money.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so they foul intentionally.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Irving missing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Wallace, second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Spurs, Dirk Nowitzki.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Now here's Butler. And so it's San Antonio with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.